ad is about to play. Thank you for the 89 long months of subscribing CMJ Chris Jones, woot. Welcome to the stream, CMJ Chris Jones. Welcome to the stream, RamblingGeek. Welcome to the stream, CMJ Chris Jones.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me? Oh, turn that one off. Why is that? Oh, there we go. I could hear myself. Didn't want to hear myself. Let me try and press buttons and see what happens. Yikes, that was loud. That's also the wrong screen. Ha! So we go to the right one. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Here we are. Yay, there I am. It worked. Guess what, people? I've run out of space. Right, let me go and get the print off the printer. I waited for it to finish before starting. Whee! Straight into it. So there's our print. It's come off fairly easy. So there's our third attempt at the board. This is our second attempt. And this is, I say, this is the third attempt. That's a shiny filament. Looks so much better on the back. Yeah, that looks much better than that actually. So I figured I would do this on stream. Why not? So the hope is this power supply will now mount here, which will leave enough space behind here, because on this one we covered this area with the power supply. So I need to take this one apart and then we can mount these, because this is going to be our 12-volt rail and ground and stuff. So yeah, this is the plan. Oh, let's try this. Is this gonna? This is important. If this doesn't fit, I'm kind of screwed. Does it fit? Don't think it does. Are they not ill? No, not again. I thought I nailed it this time. Oh no, there you go. Yay! I nailed it! Woo! Woo! Success number one. So let's put that to one side and start taking this power supply out. Kind of straight into this, but I think there's only Chris here at the moment, so that's fine. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Chris. I think you're the only sub left these days. Streaming regularly is hard. So I should be able to ignore. Let's unplug that. He says. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. That's a problem for later. Unplug this. Get rid of that. That's screwed down, so we can pull that out for now. Yeah, there's a problem with I thought you press fitted it, not just nailed it. Badum. Hey! Get that one off. Oh. That wire. the bit that fell down the side, which is a bit inconvenient. So Chris, are you watching the football and me now then? That's the wrong head. Okay, so that can all come away. I've no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Just, you know, that's the disclaimer on the stream. I just make things up as I go along. Kickoff is at 10. I was at 10. Is at 10. Didn't even know what time it was. I assume you can hear me okay. Okay. So. How far I'm going to get in this version before I discover something's not right. I'm on mobile currently. Mobile. So, the first thing to do, are they all, yeah. Well, this ain't easy. Tell you what, if I do for a second there, I didn't think the screw was oh, that's close. It's close to one of the mount points for the relay board. Okay. I'm a little bit uncomfortable with the length of those screws. Have I got any small ones? I think these are the smallest ones I've got. It's crazy, I've got all this screws and everything in stock here, and I still never seem to have what I need. Yeah, I need shorter ones. I need M3, 2 or 3 mil. I might have some in there to sort through them. I might do that before powering it on. We'll just do a test fit. So that's that. Doesn't really matter, does it, or does it? So those cables might have to be shortened. That will be around here somewhere. Okay. One thing I'm realizing I haven't done is put in any sort of cable tie notches or anything, which I could have easily done. That's a bit annoying. we go for a 4th iteration with that on. So that goes there. And then, so this is the closest I've got to a build so far. Yeah, I'm going to have to make these cables longer because the intent was for that to go underneath there, below there, and then pop out here. Yeah, okay. And then that goes there. So the one thing I've not test fitted yet is the fuse box, which I'm not sure I've got the best solution here, but okay, cool, that's pretty pop on. It moved a bit when. Cool, okay. This is the best one it's been so far. Then these can go either that way or that way. The trick with this, I think, is it's literally got to go down equally. That's the wrong way around anyway, so I want it that way. Yeah, it's so precise. Ugh. Excellent. Is that the fuse box in the middle? This is the fuse box here. So I was trying to stop any current coming back from the pumps that are going to be on the end of these relays coming back through and blowing anything up. I'm not sure it's the best. It's basically for a car. The fuses I've gotten here are rated wrong, apart from 1 or 2. So I need to get the right rated fuses. But for testing, it should suffice. And then now I can mount that the same way. There we go. Boom. Cool. Okay, this is good. This is successful. I'm buoyed. And then if this was the front panel, this would be here ish. So I've got these little waterproof covers on these ones. That's a new addition, isn't it? You didn't have that before. I thought it looked like that. Yeah, it is a new addition. It's something I decided to add on. I'm not sure. I think it goes this way. So that will be sort of there. I think since I printed this, these are higher up now on the front, but regardless, that will be there. Dang, that's gonna be tight to get all those wires in. Two wires per one. I did put this gap in the thought of pushing the wires below, because this, in the case, this is going to be raised 5 mil, so there's going to be a 5 mil gap underneath to hide the cables. Yeah, it's all pretty tight. I mean, a fuse is a fuse, right? Right. Oh, I thought that was going to magnetize, but it didn't. I think that hole might be a little bit off. Hard to tell. Like, if it is, it's absolutely marginal. I'm trying to do the bolt or something underneath. So I've done this. I think the first one I printed off was like 3 mil, and this is 2.5 mil. And it is flexing more than I would have thought. Okay, so that's pretty much all the things almost mounted. I've just got to do these Wago mounts. Okay, cool. These Wago mounts aren't my design. I found them on Printables, I think it was. I think they could have done with 2 mounting holes though, because they spin. It's no good doing unannounced streams, is it? Because no one knows you're going to stream. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. I mean, it's my own fault for being pretty terrible with being regular on the old stream.
Welcome to the stream Code with Sion.
Thank you, COVID Sean. You have a couple of lurkers. Oh, do I now? I've been pretty cool all day, but since starting the stream, I've gone really warm. I can't get this nut on. Uh, 15 to 1532. Yeah. Just doing a quick. Where's me? Oh, there they are. Just trying to add up how much money I've spent to try and get this. I mean, I've bought the Wagos, I've bought the fuse, obviously the filament. I bought the what are they called? XT60 connectors. So I think roughly I bought the tools and the crimps and everything. So yeah, there's probably about £100 worth of investment in this, which is crazy. But I kind of want to, try and do it as good as I possibly can.
Ad is about to play.
Dare I say professionally as I can. I can't wait for the blog posts. Blog posts? Why am I going to do blog posts? For this? So it looks like the problem with aligning this up in the CAD, oh, this could have come this way a bit more, is big gap there, is the model I've got is literally a different size. So lesson learned there, don't assume because it looks like the thing, it's the same size as the thing. Someone might find it interesting. I mean, it's not all that really. It's a few relays controlled by a Raspberry Pi. That's about it. It's not cutting edge stuff, or I'm not doing anything new or different. I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not. Oops. It's new and different to me, but I think it's pretty much bog standard and somewhat amateurish as well. You can't see it. I'll explain something in a second. It's crazy, isn't it? You get all these cam views set up and whatnot, and you never quite get all the angles. I'd love one of those Ozbots that Mike Jelly's got, but I just can't wrap my head around spending $1,000 on one. Maybe if I streamed regularly and had a bigger audience and all the rest of it. Okay, that's the first time I've had all the things mounted as needed, intended. Oh, that's not quite tight, is it? So I realised just before this print, thank goodness, that these had to be spaced with I might have to glue these as well, because I don't like the fatty spin, with a fair gap in between them. Otherwise, because I think they overlap slightly. I had them really close. I think I would have got away with it. I woulda. So that goes in there like that. And then that in there like so. Oh, one of these has got a, oh, it's that one. I need to take that out. One of the ends pulled off. Learning how to crimp the, what we call the VE terminals has been an interesting exercise. So, that is the first time I've had this all mounted as I wanted. It's pretty tight. So they will go through this gap here and under there, so that they'll just sneak under there and will be out of sight. This is a 5-volt rail, so this has to go to a 5. Interesting. What have I done about the 5-volt rail? Because this is meant to be ground. Sorry, ground, and so the ground I've got covered. So I need to get this back to. I've got no common 5-volt. Interesting. Have I come this far and still messed up? So in terms of a 5-volt rail, what I could do is I have got a mount hole for another one of these here. So that could go there. These wires will be underneath. And that will be for the 5-volt rail. So this could, because these are going to have to come, these both need 5-volt. 5-volt's going to come from the Pi. Or can it come from there? Interesting. This is not down properly. Yeah, that hasn't quite. I need to put these in. Not sure. Interesting. I haven't touched these ones, and they didn't want to go in, but they just popped. Interesting in so this rise, expansion port for the HDMI and the power, it's higher than the Pi, so the standoffs had to be higher. So that was like an interesting, but I spotted that, and this has always worked. But I presume that's because the CAD models have been spot on. Chris, is that blue thing on the Pi that Jeep? Yes, it is, Chris. The thing that we found ages ago. So when I take this to site, they've got one of these power supplies. They've got their own Pi. They haven't got this. So I'll swap out their Pi, and they've got one of these, and I'll swap out this. So I'll just take this off, and I'll take theirs back. I'm sure if any real person looked at this, they'd be like, "Oh no, no, no! You can't do these things. It's gonna go kaboom." So I could take that way. I could wrap a tire up around there. And then split off. So if I pull that back, like so, brought this, can I get that to go that way? And we can have that red go into there, and then bring the black down there. Cool. So I bring this way, bring this up here. Sorry, I'm having to do this off the edge of the table so I can get underneath it. I really need to change this bit to one that actually fits. That's funny, the song that's just come on. Wrong one again. Streaming over there, I don't think I do that. Dr. Damno made this when AI was first a thing. So we're beginning to get the look of it. So I think I'm pretty safe on cutting this back to about here. I'll cut that back to about there. I'm not sure I've listened to this song all the way through. It's too big. I can't see a small enough. That was an abrupt end. Does this one fit? No, that's massive. Wowzers. I must have something that fits. Oh, which one did that go in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe that one because it went in easy. I don't know. I'm still watching ish, just with no sound. Well, you won't know if I can acknowledge you then, will I? Will you? Really? Mm. 18 gauge. What's 16 gauge? Black is 16 gauge. Apparently. You sure that's not red? Feels premature to do this, but what I was thinking, I could do this, and I could hold that in place. So kind of wishing I would have done some like cable management mounts under here. But the vision is starting to come alive. There's quite a lot to do still though. So I'm missing a white cable, which needs to go. I'm going to put that underneath there for now. They pinch. Ow. So that goes there. Don't know whether to make those smaller or not. Not sure how confident I am doing that. So I'm just going to start to print off one of those Wago mounts. Okay, print files. Wait, don't need 3. I've not got just 1. Can I do that and then okay, looks like I'm getting 3. 3 do. How long is that going to take? 24 minutes? I'll have 3 for 24 minutes. I'm surprised that I haven't got a That's funny. Thanks for that, Chris. Yeah, 5 mils could be plenty. Oof.
Welcome to the stream, TBD Gamer.
But really not. Oh, that surprised me. Well, I must have a cable that long because it came off before a way small cable. I can't see it though. I've got a random yellow one. That's looking very neat. Hello, TBD Gamer. Thank you very much. Still work to do yet. And just because it looks neat doesn't mean to say it's going to work. I'm having a bit of a tidy up at the moment because I can't find anything. So I'm going to start chucking things in the drawer randomly. I mean, this is my 3rd attempt of getting this baseboard correct, but I think I'm getting there now after 3 failed attempts. Ow, that was my finger. I really need to work on designing a new setup. I want retractable cables. Wouldn't that be cool? Is that just me? Okay, so my little random tidy up hasn't revealed the missing bit of white cable. Ah, I think I've just found it. Yay! The random tidy up did reveal it. There you go, that saves me wasting more cable. Yeah, you can't see me tidying up, but I am tidying up. My method of tidying up is make piles of things I want to keep, make piles of things I want to bin. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's so much better.
Ad is about to play.
Question is, after all that, is this going to reach? So it's got to go from there. Don't think it's going to reach anyway after all that. It's going to go from there down. No. So we'll keep that just in case, and we'll get some white cable. I pulled this out before, which is a bit concerning that my crimps aren't good enough, but we'll see. And then that needs to go down there, down here, and then along here and into there. So roughly somewhere around there. So we'll say there. I don't know if this is entertaining or not, but this is what I'm doing. It's entertaining for me. Pop that off. That's really long. I've got this to my side, and I just feel like I'm going to knock it out all over the place at some point. Put that in there. Bish bash bosh. Now I need to find the crimp that I put away before. The groovy, what are these called again? I keep forgetting what they're called. I've seen them for years, never knew what they're called. VE terminals, apparently. I have one of those. They're cool, aren't they? I'm not sure I'm necessarily crimping correctly, but it looks right. You probably can't see that, but yeah, I've got my wire cramps. I've got my IC crimpers. I've got me other crimpers for these things, terminals, for the terminals. What else has I got on here? And thingy crimpers, which I can't remember. Yeah, got all the crimpers. So now I need to do this side. I'm leaving that in so I don't forget which one it was in. I did tug on it quite a lot before, and yeah. I was bending it round here and trying to see whether it would root, and it popped out, so. It's amazing to me, no matter how much space I create for myself, I've just filled it. Not a problem, just fill it. Just fill the space. Just fill the space. That's when I was using the crimper wrong. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. 1, 2. Hopefully I've made this long enough. Oh. Oh, that wasn't good. Fed up of having to change me. These things seem like a good idea, and when you're having to change heads all the time, rather than just picking something up. A bit concerned about what I think a bit of metal fell in the power supply. So this is our 12 volts. We need to take. What do we need to do? So the fuse box, technically we can bypass for now because that was never there initially. So that's an extra precaution by me. So what I could do now is make a red cable from there. So we've got this to wire up, although I need to flip these pins around so they face up. But that's going to go roughly somewhere here. But it'll be screwed from the front. Can't remember the wiring for that, but I can figure that out. It needs 5 volt, I think. Take that off, it gets rid of the glare. And then so the 12 volt will come out of here. We're not going to use all these. Out of here into there, out of here into there, from there into the front of here into the common, and then we'll have this. This is very close, so that's a bit of a concern. I mean, I can make the wire longer. So that would go off to ground. So they're going to be longer. So they'll go under there and into there. Have I got enough? Do I have a problem? So that live would go into... Yeah, that's a loose comment, but that would go all the way back to... Well, actually, no, that would go up here and then into there. And then that would go... Could have done with a common down here, I think. And normally open, normally close, whichever I need, whichever way I've got it set. I can't remember. And then that would go into there. They would go down to there. So I'm going to loop these to get a common ground. So there's 10 there, so that would give me 8. How many did I put on the doobie-doo? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 grounds. Have I worked that out right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, just. No, don't say I've messed up. It's very tight. Because I've got a ground there and a ground there. That's going to need a ground and 5 volts. So will this is going to need it as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more grounds. Oh poop! I've messed up. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, technically I could use the ground off the pie. That's got a load of ground headers. Yeah. So that could go back to the pie for the ground. I could have me 5 volts here. This could go back to the pie for ground. These can go back to the shared ground, because it's all one ground anyway. Terry, you listening? Does this make any sense? So these two, let me point with this. These two are going to be the ground for the 12 volt. Well, just ground, and then this is going to be the 12 volt. Going back out to the plugs. So I've got 8 of these. So I've got just enough 8 because there's 10, and then I'm going to loop it. So that, and another loop here. So that leaves 8 in each. So I've got enough for these to power all this through the. So 12 volts to there, to there, to there, to there. Because that's a little switch, isn't it? So they will be wired in. Ground going all the way back to there for each one of these. Then that's all done with. But then I still need ground for these, this, and this. But I can take all those grounds back to another one of these here, which is a ground. And I can bring that off the 5 volt ground, either off the Pi or off. I'll probably just take it off the Pi, feels better for some reason than coming off the buck converter. And then everything's covered then with this layout. If that made any sense. Makes sense. Okay. Where he goes. Yes, correct. I was thinking this is a 12 volt bus bar, basically. Ground and 12 volt. But obviously ground's ground. I know I have actually put this up here for one of these as the 5 volt and the ground's shared. But I'm going to pinch. I should have done another one of these as like an extra ground, if you will. But I've done enough of these to cover the relays. And I've added the fuse. Just as a precaution, it seems like the right thing to do. So while they're printing then, what can I be getting on with? what's next on the agenda. Because this is like, I'm going down the rabbit hole. Let's do a full setup and see what I end up with. And up until that point, it was feeling very much like, you know, I've nailed it now. And then I suddenly went, oh no, no, I haven't nailed it. Half time, how's it going? Good. I've just had a moment of thinking I didn't have enough ground, but I think I can get away with it by using the Raspberry Pi ground, basically, off the GPIO pins for the things I need ground for. So I think I'll be okay. I think it's going better the English. Oh, 0-0 still. Rare. So I was going to do a little power-up test, and then we can get the meter in. Why has that not come up? Why has that not come up? They're just up north from me here, but the tickets were too expensive, so my wife didn't bother. Your wife didn't bother, or you both didn't bother? What? I'm confused. She would have treated me to take. Oh, I see. If there were a reason, I see. So she's told you she looked at them and decided against it. Gotcha. Yep. Understood now. One day I'll get the stream working exactly how I want it to work. Wow, did you just see that big box there? I can't do it with this mouse. Funny. Why is that even show? Yeah, whatever. I got to watch England women at our local ground the year before last, paid £5 for 2 seconds, including booking fee. Ended up going by myself. I remember that. Last year, went and watched the men at Wembley. That was what. Did you go there by yourself as well? What is going on? Why is that cut off now? Delete. No, one of the guys I go to the pub quiz and his brother-in-law. Ah. BBC feed of this game, and that's that for the first half. Want to forget again? Is that what they said? Oh, amazing. I think Ethan's probably watching it upstairs, but I'm not fussed. Lol, BBC aren't broadcasting this match in the UK, it's on ITV. Don't they share them though? Because the last match was on BBC. I think it flicks between the two because it's shared between ITV and BBC to make it fair. I don't know why this keeps breaking, but it's really annoying. There we go, that'll do. There we go. So we want to test this now. Assuming it doesn't go bang. Yeah, ITV has this game and England's first. BBC, I think, yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug this in, turn this on. Hopefully nothing goes bang. Hopefully the stream doesn't randomly go off, and then I can then test the voltages of the 12 volt and the 5 volt. I'm a little bit scared because I'm sure a piece of metal fell in there before, so wish me luck. Didn't go bang. Yay, didn't go bang. You see the way I leant away from that because I really didn't trust it. Yeah, didn't think the green light would come on then, but it has. So in theory, if I plop that in there and that in there, we should get 12 volts. We're not. Fantastic. Oh no. Or smoke. Why aren't we getting 12 volts? What's going on there then? Oh, I haven't looped it yet, have I? Yeah, don't like that spinning. That's no good. Pop that in there. There we go, 12 volts. I do know what I'm doing. Right, okay, so that's that. And then on this, and I didn't plug it into the Pi because I didn't want the Pi to go up in smoke. We should get 5 volt or 5.1. Don't know how I'm going to do this, but let's pop that on there and pop that on there. Are we getting 5.1? Oh, I slipped. Don't cross the beam streams. Just under 5.1. Boom. Fantastic. Okay. So in theory, I can plug that into the Pi and the Pi will boot up. I don't like this spinning. Some Loctite on the bottom, maybe. Yeah. Turn that off. Unplug that. I'm going to take this out and fasten this and make this tighter.
Ad is about to play.
I didn't know England was playing it. I don't think I would have bothered streaming if I realised that. Why would you be watching England? Or what? I'm confused. What? Oh, if I realised England was playing, would I be watching? Maybe with Ethan, just to hang out with him. But he didn't mention it to me, he didn't remind me. He knows I'm not that particularly interested, so maybe he just wanted to watch it on his own. Yeah, I did just randomly go live. I didn't even think about England. I'm not even fully aware that the World Cup's on. Keep forgetting. They printed off, didn't they? So I can put that one in. Wow, there's a centipede on me floor. Hello, little centipede. You move? I mean, you should. You got enough legs. Hey. The English and the Scots have been emptying places of beer. Really? As in they've literally ran out of beer? I mean, it feels like American beer isn't as strong as UK beer. Is that true? Does sound right. And no, American beer is just as good and strong. Oh, okay. Why did I think it wasn't? The English drank 5,000 beers in an hour in a Texas bar and got kicked out by the police. The Scots also gave a lot of the statues in Boston traffic cone hats. That's funny. Different worlds. I mean, I do feel like the drinking culture is changing in the UK because I don't drink anymore. The most I've had over the last 10 years or so is shandies. Which way do I want this round? That way. A couple of people in work don't drink, and the my nieces and nephews are all in the 20s. Well, not all of them, but a few of them are, and they don't drink like I did when I was 18. They seem more aware of it and healthy. They do drink, but not binge drinking. It's more social drinking with meals. They seem to do a lot of meals all the time and drinking around meals, which I think is good. printing the case off for this is going to be super annoying because it's going to use so much filament, and if these ports don't line up, I'm going to be so sad. This is what we have so far. There's the top side. There's the underside. Could be a bit neater. Cool. Progress. How long have I been streaming for? Nearly 2 hours. That's just really taking me 2 hours. That's funny. So, what do I need to do here now? Yeah, that's okay. So this needs cutting down, which I think it's easier to cut it this end and re-terminate it, re-crimp it, because soldering that was a bit of a pain. I need to make I should have put like a little ledge around that, some kind of framing around this to support it, because it's wonky donkey. It's such a shame we've messed this wiring up. Tell you what I could make. Where's that? V4. No. No. No, I don't want to do a V4. What I could do is design some around it, and the pins that I've got there, I could sit it on top of those pins. So like, and do it that way and get around it that way. If that makes sense. I can design like a little case for it basically, and that can sit on the pins and then hold itself in type thing. What did I use before? The red ones. I'm a little bit annoyed that these little terminal connectors, VE terminals, don't come in the sizes for positive and, and the colours. The colours seem a bit random, like focused around the sizes rather than negative, positive and colour coding, if that makes any sense. Whoa. That was just the pin bit and not the plastic bit. I've been cheated out of one of the 200. So I need to put a vent on the case over this bit. Ooh, I haven't got a fan. Ooh. Controversial. There you go, there's a little jumper cable. So that can go into the, well, open the clip point, into there and into there. And there's one little jumper cable. Now we need to make a negative one of those. So from there to, let's try and keep the bought all these crimpers and stuff, and I'll probably never have a need for them again after this project. Wow, it's 11:15. I think everyone's gone off and watched the football, Wayne. That's what they're doing. They're all distracted by the football. But what about the time when but what about the time when you think, I could use a crimper? Indeed. Indeed. There we go. Boom, boom. My TV provider won't show me the England match. So I've got Croatia and Ghana off. All right, okay. So there's our little jump cables for the, I wish you could get these in 10. That'd be awesome. But you can only get them in 5. I think. It's all I found anyway. How many grounds is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grounds the pie's got on it, I think. 1, 2, 3 that side, 4, 5. What? Just VPN and be in the UK and get ITV. Lol, man. I do the opposite sometimes, watch CBS shows. That's so funny that you do that. VPNs are getting banned in the UK. 1, 2, 1. Why gotta count? 1, 2, 3. 3 that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that side. Not from what I read the other day, it said they were looking at VPNs meant for their 16-year-old school media ban thing. Yeah, I'm just being flippant. I saw something myself about VPNs being banned. NordVPN and another one being specifically targeted. I'm like, well, you can ban 2, but there's millions. Never mind open source stuff. Yeah. Losing the plot. Great file of the yeah. So, I think that was more for the questionable sites. Granted, I haven't tried it. Yeah. I have mixed feelings. Feels like some of our freedoms are getting taken away. But I get it from the kids' point of view. I do think social media for kids is pretty bad. Second option, get a UK friend to set up a PC you can remote into. I mean, you could just remote into my you can just remote into my PC, my VPN. It's called parenting, yeah, exactly. So it's parenting, and why don't they put rules? Why don't they enforce? Why don't they force Facebook and you know? It's just an excuse. It's just an excuse to get us all. Because I've got to prove that I'm not 16, so therefore I have to put my details in. What did I go on to before? I logged into something before and it wanted my credentials. Oh, Xbox.com. It wanted me to prove I was over 16. I closed the website. So they're just going to harvest all our data and yada 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 yada, and let's use the kids as a good excuse to do it.
Welcome to the stream, Surly Dev.
I have to reverse parent tomorrow. You've got to parent your parents. Hello, Surly Dev. How are you? Terry's using all the emojis tonight. So what's next on this mammoth? Get rid of the... I've got to sort this rubbish out, and I don't know how to do it. I can't decide what I want to do. Well, one thing I could do is let's just unscrew it. That would be a good start. Not using the right screwdriver. Plop. Plop. Where's that little one? England finally score. Whoa! Goal! Goal! I'm so excited for England. From a corner! Yay! Ethan wanted to stay up and watch the game the other day that we watched together. He nodded off. So this needs wildly cutting down. So if that's going from there to here, I think we need to cut it about there, and then I'll recrimp it. Yeah! Bellingham was in a full-on hug with the defender. Oh dear. Did I just mess this up and have to do it all again anyway? Why are you not gripping it? There we go. I think I was doing it too slow. There we go. Oh, this is a different thing, isn't it? Oh, different thing. Different crimp tool. Two of those, I think. Oh, they look big. What size? 20 to 16, 20 to 16. They're right then. This is 16, isn't it? Yes, this is 16, Mr. Taylor. You are correct. It's the other crimp tool. It's the other crimp tool. It's this one. It's this one. Oh, it fell out. Ugh. Crimping is an art form. It is. The problem there was I forgot that was on the end of it, and it got a bit heavy when I let go of it, so it pulled it away. Come on. Possibly crimped too much of that one. Yeah. Don't think so, Batman. Goal number 2. That was a nice play. I thought you weren't watching it. I'm confused. Yeah, the fact it's getting stuck, I don't think I'm doing that quite right. Found it on my phone. Aha! So now we've got that there and they're much shorter. Okay, fantastic. Now we need to work on making this longer. Get rid of that for a second. Blob of solder, blob, blob. 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 Will this work? Ooh, super zoom. Oh no, don't stick to that. Woohoo! Not sure what you're woohooing, the score or the zoom. No red or black left? Oh my word.
Ad is about to play.
Feels like that's too long now. Does it zoom back out? Kind of. How the heck am I going to do this now? it. There we go. Because I want to go from underneath. I was at it just one zoom at a time. We only ever get one zoom for some reason. That's hilarious. Can't see what I'm doing. No, the wire's getting hot. Can't get this one. Where's the hole? Come on. Got it. Second one was a pain in the butt. Oh, it moved. Okay, we need a bit more solder on that. Whew. That was a pain in the butt. The red one's just gone really loose. Why is that gone really loose? It's like... Grrr. Oops. Not great, but should be fine. Wrong one. That zoom. What, the microscope? How the hell did I end up creating something so blinking convoluted? I think I pretty much nailed the length. Was that too much? Oh no, that was way too much. How am I going to get away with this now? Oh no, I've got no end. Random messages. It might be convoluted, but it's fascinating watching you put it together. Oh. Thank you. Do you think I could have done it 100%? 100%. Thanks, Chris. Do you think I could have done it in a simpler way? Oh no, which is negative and which is so that needs cutting back hugely. Tell you what I will do. What are you making? So I can't actually say what it's for fully because the person I'm doing it for doesn't want me to. However, they've said they're happy for me to stream it and just talk about it in generic terms. But basically, all this does is control some solenoids and some pumps. That's what the relays are for. And then I've wrote some code on a Raspberry Pi to do that. And then this is just doing the electronics for it, I guess. So, so there's no fuse on the current incarnation of this, which is on in their office, and there's no sort of bus bar as such. I've just got 12 volt coming in. I kind of made a crappy a poor distribution system now, and yeah, so 12 volt, you know, so these will go out to the solenoids and the pumps, 12 volt there, and then the software just turns them on and off in a specific order. That's about it, really. So it's a control system as such. Probably should have been done with PCL, but I don't know PCL. And there is a version of this on site, but it's just a bunch of wires on desk. And he knocked it a couple of days ago, and we discussed it and said, yeah, we need to make a case. So this is me trying to get it in a space of what I can print, so I can do a proper case. So needs to control beer pumps. No, not beer pumps. No. What was I going to do? Sounds like a you problem. The stream is like, yeah, water pumps. Yeah, it's water. I can't go into it too much, Surly. Sorry. I've said about as much as I can. I don't want to. You know, he's allowed me to stream it, and I don't want to overstep the mark type thing. Surly, I can't go into it. Sorry. Thinking out loud, what would happen if a solenoid was plugged into a pump and vice versa? Would it be handy to alternate? To make feel. The only thing would happen is they would fire in the wrong order. That's it. things wouldn't happen, wouldn't fire in the right order. But I'm gonna on the fascia of this, I'm gonna label it. Oops. I'm gonna label it, and then I'll tag each with a printed out cable. I'm gonna tag each one. No, it'll just. I mean, it could in the sense of it could do the wrong thing at the wrong time. But as long as it's all labeled up and people don't go like your rapid click chair. Yeah. I don't know why I decided to try and do this in the case. I am a crazy, crazy, crazy person. Oh. I used the wrong one. Yeah, like my chair. I still need to make that a GIF for followers or something, subs. If you want to see me fall off a chair, you need to sub. Don't do that now though, because it's not live yet. So is the game over? Has England won? We're not quite there yet. Channel Point Redemption, play video clip of RamblingGeek bedding down for the night in this chair. Now you have to sub to see it. That's the rule. Top 30 and done. Right, so does that mean we've actually won a game then? Could have I streamed the game in the top left hand corner or something? Would have I got told off for doing that? Yeah, I know we drew. That's the one I watched, and it was boring. I want to check that before I. Is that coming out already? Yes, that did not screw down. What the heck? Why is that not catching? There we go. Boom. So we are getting there. So there's the back. That's not going to be there. Well, it will, but not just yet. Very neat. Thank you very much. I did try and, when I laid it all out, I was trying to think about the cables and where they were all going to go. In hindsight, with the laser, I could have cut this out in laser on wood or even perspex, and that would have been quicker than printing it. I'm very silly, aren't I? Okay, so I want to power this up. Red to red, black to black. Negative, negative, negative. Yeah, negative, negative. Positive, positive. Hindsight, this is the prototype process. So when does it go from prototype to release to revision 1, 2, 3? If you know what I mean.
Ad is about to play.
Hopefully I've not wired anything up wrong. I have checked it, it looks okay. Oh, I'm leaning back. I'm expecting a bang at some point. Okay, so far so good. Green, green. Let's turn the meter on. And Scotland are definitely heading home now. Sad face, why? Why we got sad face? So we should have 5 volt here. Yeah. The beer supplies in the US will recover eventually. There's 5 volt there, fantastic. And then we should have that flap down. Yeah. Don't really like that flap. Oh. And then this time, so just to check these loop cables, we should have 12 volt. Yay, 12 volts. I still want to know how these people are able to afford going over there and attend the games as well. They must be loaded. No, Chris, it's called credit cards and people not caring. I bet you these people have got thousands on credit cards. Okay. Bish, bash, bosh. Fairly steady 12 volt there. We are getting there slowly but surely. So if I turn that off. Okay. Probably, yep. Plug that into there. Can I get it in? Yes. Boom. There we go. Woo! So now I need to do 2 green from here to somewhere. 2 green to here. And if I take 1 ground from here to there. Is that what am I doing? Do we carry on to 12 o'clock now, or shall I leave it till tomorrow? Let this marinate in the old brain. I wanted to get a boot up and a click, 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 click. So if I take 5 volt from here, oh, this is right pain. 5 volt from here to there. I could have done with a 5 volt ground. I've messed up a bit. I could have done with 2 more. I could put one there, I could glue it in or drill a hole through the plastic for the ground. And then I've got to go 12 volt, 12 volt, 12 volt, 12 volt, 12 volt, 6 times. Well, 8 really, but... And then... 12 volt from there to here. And then all the grounds from the front come from there into here. So I can't use any of these grounds because I need them all for the front ports. Ground. I could use 2 ground there. I think I've got enough ground. I've got to run all those cables back anyway. I've only got 1 5 volt on there, haven't I? Well, I've got 2. Should add a couple of displays to output the voltage. Voltage or what? And you need something to read the voltage as well, so it's another thing to add. What voltage you're monitoring, what we're doing. That wasn't me sitting here just thinking about it. Honest guff. So that can go underneath there and along there. So we'll go in the far side. Get off. Down there. And there. Yeah, that's actually long enough. Oh. So that's our 5-volt rail now alive from the Pi. So when the Pi powers up, we've got 5-volt there. Then we need 2 5-volts from here. So I was going to guess, but I should just measure it, shouldn't I? So that needs to go from there along there. Oh, interesting. We'll go that way instead. Oh no, that's too long. Too long, I say. It's too long. Okay, so that didn't end up being that neat underneath. Ah, the green's going a different way. I feel like I'm hacking the ground here. I'm back at the PC. You're back at the PC? Holy heck. I don't... Oh, why has it done that? Oh, it's been silly now. Why is it cutting the cable weird? This might be too short now. I don't know why I've carried on going really. I should stop and go to bed. Can't stop now. Why not? There's quite a lot more to do. I've just crimped this and I didn't check the length. because I'm here. Because Chris is here, people. Chris is here. I'm doing everything like off camera, aren't I? Oh, no, fall. Stab myself in leg. Short on with screwdriver. Not good. When I walked over to the printer before, I thought you caught me scratching my arse or something. Five ground, yeah. Oh. Didn't put a little thingy biggie on. A terminal. A VE terminal. I keep forgetting the name of these. Crazy music. Well, that doesn't work, does it? Why doesn't? Does this one work? Oh yeah, that one works. Ow, that was loud. Getting a bit messy underneath. Getting a bit messy. Not happy with underneath. Okay, where are we at? So that should work. That one, if we powered it all up now with the software, this one should go clicky, 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 click. Shall we try it? Am I brave enough? I'm very live dangerously. I need to put some guck on here to stop it moving. This potentiometer. Hey, I said it right. Because I'm worried about that moving. Because if that moves too high, this goes boom. Fun fact: I've never used Loctite. I do have some, but I've never used any. Secure and skews. Heat resistant, good. Anti-rust, waterproof. Below 3/4. Oh, you put it. Oh, you put it on the screw. I can't put it on the screw. Don't think that came off properly. How does it come out? Gonna go everywhere, isn't it? Oh, it was getting there. Just wasn't coming out the end for some reason. I'm doing this more and more, putting things underneath the microscope to read them. Well, bloody hell does it come out? Hello? Not coming out. I don't understand. It's got a hole in it. Your Loctite is Loctite, maybe. I mean, it's blue in there. As I said, never used it before, so I'm squeezing quite hard. It's not coming out. I should like maybe not get it on my hands and stuff, but you know, I don't understand. It just says be cautious, and it just says tilt the bottle and it comes out. What are we not gluing? The potentiometer on the buck converter. I don't understand. I can hear it moving around. What am I? Am I like really being dumb here? It just says new bottle. Do you need to pierce something? Well, that's what I was looking at. It looks pierced to me, but let's stick something in it. Oh. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't. I mean, it is now because that's gone all the way in. I expected it to gush out then and it didn't. No, still the same. That's crazy. I actually bought this for the robot build that I've still not done. Cool, dry place. Maybe the heat's done something to it over the last few days. I mean, it says it's irritating to eyes and skin, so I don't want to get it on me. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, God. It's not solidified, that's for sure. Oh, just screw it on, screw it on, screw it on, screw it on, screw it on. We've got leakage out the side. Don't want to touch it, don't want to touch it. I kind of like wasn't expecting it to be that runny. It does. It's because I'm way past my bedtime.
Ad is about to play.
So, does it need piercing there? You know what, Chris? That's a great idea. It's not like I don't have a box here. You know what? That's very true, isn't it? How the hell did you get these? Oh, Jesus. Midnight surgery is now open. This was not meant to go this way. This was meant to like open it, use it, put it away, 10 seconds. I kind of always forget I've got these gloves in the drawer. So does it need piercing that way? I mean, there's no instructions that say pierce it that way. Did I put it back? Where's my little piercing thing gone? Oh, it stinks. It does feel like it's got an air block because... Oh my God. Oh my God. You pull the lid up there. That seals it. Oh look. Did that really just happen? Right, okay, clean up time. Let's go and put this in the bin and wash my hands. Oh, back door's still open.
Welcome to the stream, Stony_Eagle.
Hands washed. Back door closed. Windows closed. Before I go to bed and forget about them. Ugh. Stony! What you doing? So formal with the underscore. What? Thank you for the stream today. What am I doing? Making a mess. That's what I'm doing. I'm making a mess. Right, so I want to power this up and see whether it's still 5 volt or whatever. And if it is, then, oh, tell you what, let's unplug that. Do. Hopefully nothing will go bang. Nothing went bang. Your presence announcer is too formal with my name. He may call me Stony like everybody else. Oh, did he say Stony Eagle underscore Eagle, did he? How rude. How rude. I'll see whether I can change it for you, Stony. What are we getting? 5.97 is that? Do we want 5.1 or are we happy with that? I think we're happy with that. That'll do. Okay. I also really need the loo. Is this for your fancy robot? No, it's not. Right. Oh, I want the gloves back on. I don't know. Hot water bottle at Chris Jones. Isn't it like the devil's armpit there right now? What's going on? Oh, I know why she wants the hot water bottle. To be in the freezer all day, yeah. It's still warm. It's cooled down so much here. I am going to wash my hands again. In fact, I'm going to go to the loo. I will be right back. Aya's back. Welcome back. I presume that just hardens over time. I don't know, I've never used it before. Hi, back. Nice to meet you. We live in mini castles. We keep all the heat. Indeed. Right, so that's 5.1. That's 12. So in theory, this should boot up. Don't know why that's not clicking. This one's got no power. This has got ground and 5 volt. 5 volt for this is coming from here to there. And then the ground for this is just coming from the Pi. Should we see if it works? So I'm going to turn this on. Hopefully nothing goes bang. And while it boots, I'm going to make a cup of tea. My second one. Ooh. It lit up. It's booting. It's booting. It's booting. And this came on too. And we have 5.1 volt, 5 volt. Yay! I can't wait until revision 3 where Wayne goes full hog and designs a custom PCB. Yay! Cup of tea now. And then soon, going to bed soon. To bed. Almost 1 o'clock. This is ridiculous. Back doors locked. Windows front rooms shut. Back rooms windows shut. Front doors locked. Technically, this is my second cup of tea, my first cup of tea on a Sunday. While the kettle boils, woo-ha. What's Stoney? What does woo-ha mean? Don't count why you're not gone to bed. It's still Saturday night. Terrible hydration practices. What? Why? What's wrong with tea? Tea's amazing. Can't read from over there. Right, okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm connected to it. Okay, let's launch the software. Oh, that one should do it, I think. Rude. That should do it. Okay. Building all projects. Oh, okay. It compiles it and then runs it. Okay, cool. Why is it? No, we don't want to do it. Oh, it's too late now, isn't it? Let it do it. Oh, it's going to take ages. It's on a Pi. I started the wrong one. It's rebuilding the software. Boo. Oh. Well, I've. Well, you can see my legs. Hello, legs. I've not been drinking much tea because of the heat. Yeah, I think I'm slowly losing it now, aren't I? slowly losing the will. Kettle has boiled. I am now pouring water into the tea. No, water into the cup. Oh God. Hello, sir. Are you okay? No, I think medical assistance. I can't even speak. It's a crazy stream. It's a crazy stream. I did let the magic smoke out the other day. I wired the buck converter up in reverse, and it went bang, pop, crack. Scared me, made me jump. Tea is brewed. Is back. Oh, sleep for the week. I think Wayne needs sleep. Let's keep him up. I guess I came exactly as the entertainment value skyrocketed. Okay, the software is apparently up and running, which is good news. Can I get to the end point? Can I get to the... Oh, forgotten the IP. Is it 225? It is. So things should happen, I guess. Oh. I'm not sure they're wired correctly, but yeah, they're not wired correctly. But I can figure that out. But it works. Yeah, I really did. Dang it. Did you at least clip it? I'm surprised Chris didn't. He's probably gone off to do it right now. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Wow, this is flowing, this stream. But look, I have a thing. I'm very pleased. I'm disappointed. So what's next? Well, wiring it correctly would be a good idea. Is he still here? I thought he left when I wasn't revealed what I was doing. Woohoo! I'm multitasking! What happened that was clippable? Me pouring Loctites everywhere. Because I didn't know how to use the bottle because I'm a simpleton. Legs! Look, legs! So was I. I was watching football. Does the Zoom work? Zoom? No Zoom! No Zoom! No Zoom. I was watching 3 streams on football. Tell me you got ADHD without telling me you got ADHD. I've actually have 3 streams open too, and a YouTube video which is paused, and a chat in Discord. Yeah. And a chat in IRC. IRC? Is that still a thing? It worked. I'm shook. Absolutely shook. Obvs. So the next thing to do is make this 12 volt, and yeah, because it's literally 12 volt into the fuse box, straight out the fuse box, under there, and then into there. Well, Yeah, I was aware Twitch did. I can't rewind the stream. Ha 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 ha. You cannot click me. Why can't you rewind the stream? Is that because I've not got VODs on by default or something? I thought that was a thing, a default thing. Ooh, do I have to enable it? Do I? Chris, you're a mod. Can't you enable it? Or do I have to enable it? How do I do that? Video producer. All these settings have got very convoluted. Settings, stream, disconnection protection, latency mode, copyright audio, dual format, 2K streaming, store past, always publish VODs, auto clips waitlist, enable clips. I don't think head mods or no editor can do enable it. I'm looking for it. Let viewers upload clips to their socials, clip reactions. Channel, you can manage as editors. People who can stream on your channel. No, channel, what's in there? Brand, schedule. I don't have a schedule. I stream when I want. Stream events, no stream events. Streamer tools? No. Content? Video producer. This means to track your channel's capacity. Okay. Copyrights, pro tip, you have 0. Collections, clips I've created, claims, roles, payouts, engagement, discovery, stream summary, achievements, research. No idea where to enable it. Oh. Let viewers know your stream was previously recorded. Failure to label reruns causes confusion. Sure, I guess. I was streaming to YouTube. I checked it was working. Has it disconnected me? That's annoying. I don't understand streaming on YouTube. It doesn't seem to work, or I'm doing it wrong. Probably I'm doing it wrong. Did I not click live? No, it says live. Did you check RamblingGeek UK or did you go to Wayne Taylor? Oh. Well, how rude. Well, let me show you people. It's moaning about my resolution. This is interesting. What do we... oh, wrong button. Do that. Do that. There we go. Look, it says live. 3 hours, 26 minutes. End stream. Yeah, that's where I'm seeing. Maybe he's streaming to his... streaming in 4K. Well, apparently I am. I am on Twitch. I always have done, I think, for a long time. Yeah, don't know what to tell you. But yeah. Oh, why is Fusion not happy? Oh, Fusion, why are you not happy? Well, there's the case anyway. So that'll be the next scary thing, is printing out the case, which I actually think I'm ready to do. Ooh, could do that tomorrow. Ooh. Wrong one. Try that one. Where am I now? Yay! Legs again. I set mine to ultra low latency, which caps you to as well. Otherwise, chat is delayed quite a bit, I think. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to have a look at all my settings. But as far as I can tell, it was going out to YouTube. So to wire this up, I need a black one going all the way from there to there. It's going to get a right rat's nest under there with all these cables. It's going to be 16 cables, isn't it? Because there's 8 of those. Woohoo! It's going to be messy. So that's the next thing, really, is wire all this up. Oh, I should shut down the pie, really, shouldn't I? Shut down the pie, shut down the pie. Shut down the pie. Do it properly. Sudo shut down now. The pie has shut down. Power can be turned off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capacitors, do your thing. Okay. So these are all going to be different lengths, aren't they? So this one's going to be quite... that's going to be there, that's going to be there. Oh, this is going to be awkward. So I'll do that. So that's basically to there. Brain confusion already. Is that too short? Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there, Batman?
Ad is about
Make
to
it
play.
and see. I did not expect the stream to go on this long, I have to admit. So I've got the audio, or the music I should say, coming out of my speakers for me. Are you getting that through feedback? Can you hear that? Especially when I go near the PC. I am baffled by it as well, but I don't mind it at all. Are we talking about YouTube, Stoney? You still being live at 2 AM my time? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm pretty baffled. Chris bullied me into it. I blame Chris. No complaints here. I really am all or nothing. You know, I don't stream for ages, and then when I do stream, I stream far too long. And this will be it now. I won't stream for weeks. It's 1 AM here, Rambling Geek. It's going to be dead tomorrow and for the next week. No, I'm not. I'm not that bad. I mean, yes, I've had lots of sleep this week. I've pretty much slept every single night on the couch after work. I have been up since 7 AM this morning, though. So there's that. I wish you'd be a bit more predictable so I can schedule in. I'm sorry, Stoney and Terry. I'm sorry. I just... How can I put this? Streaming this, I was like, okay, I can sit and talk and do this. But streaming me messing with CAD for 2 hours, I'm not sure is that entertaining. You don't know what time we're keeping you up till yet. Thanks, Chris. Does that make sense? I did that wrong. Did I do that wrong? I think I have done it wrong. I'm an idiot. Well, welcome to Idiotsville. So that needs to go in there anyway. I crimped that side with the wrong end. Who cares about internet? Do what's amusing you, share it, and we'll hang out with you. Fair. You keep telling me that, Terry, and I'm clearly not listening, am I? But sometimes after work as well, when I've had a crappy day or I'm tired or whatever, or frustrated, I don't feel energized to stream. That's not long enough, Batman. Nowhere near long enough. Send the Loctite. Wayne's gonna spill it everywhere. I mean, it's long enough. Negatives on top, isn't it, on these? I shouldn't have put that end on because it needs soldering. I mean, if I can do it this tight, it's going to be neat. I'm trying to experiment. That was a complete mess up, that was. In fairness, it's my first wiring mess up, so, and you know, it's getting later. So we'll just chuck that to one side and see if it comes in useful for something else. I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, I get that, although I can't turn on the dev machine, so that's kind of limiting because of the heat. Sir, you do your name. Sir, you do your name just so accept your faith and just tinker and with stuff, and your nature will drive the stream. Thank you, Stoney. How come? Why can't you? It's too warm. He hasn't got all American AC, and his room gets really hot. And when he turns it on, blows up. Here you go. I pretty much knew. I predicted his answer. American wiring. So apparently, I believe it's like £1,400 to get average cost of AC installed by a company. I actually meant to put little bridges, little hooks on, and I just forgot. Oh, that's what I could use that for. Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? If I do... Oh, this could go bang. If I do that, and then it won't be a complete waste, I can get 2 out of that. I like it when I think of a way of not wasting something. Right, so if I shove that into there, and then get that set, how do we want this to go? Be nice to run down there. Like, should we do? Yeah, should we do the? Oh, that's a nice length actually. Okay. Solution: put the PC on another breaker with an extension port. Cut that off. Not sure that's enough, but better to do less than too much. And then, if I get one of the thingy-majiggy wiggies, .16 gauge one, so is that going to be wide enough? Ow! They're huge. I couldn't find a better fuse box than what I found. I wasn't particularly overjoyed with it. Okay. What? How the hell did we terminate these? Because I can't see where it's stopping. That didn't work. Scooby? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you, Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Are they the right ones? No, I don't think they're the right ones. Is it the blue ones? What's going on? Half the bottom floor is on the same brick. I would have to have cables running halfway around my house. Someone turns the light on the bedroom, the break slips. Sounds like you live in some kind of haunted old mansion that is desperately in need of remodeling. I think that's his point. I don't like these. Is it those ones instead of those ones? These look. Oh, oh. What's going on here? Oh, they're weird. Can't be those, can't be those. They don't feel like they're very secure. They just like drop off. Oh no, this is a problem. Spade, female. Like, that goes on. But a couple of knocks and it falls off. Poopy pants. I mean, looking at it now, and now I've got actually, they're actually quite. It does go on, but it doesn't grip it like I expected it to. Have I not got the right size for this? Is that the issue? Softly crimp it. Oh, you mean like a pair of pliers and like this? Trying to work out which one feels the strongest. I think the red feels the strongest. I've only got the three: red, yellow, and blue. I mean, the other ones, you can see where the cable is before you crimp it. These ones just feel completely blind. Okay. Yeah, you might be onto something there, Stoney. I do think the plastic is like pushing it away from pushing onto the clip. Let's just see whether we get 12 volts on that, see if it's actually making contact. I don't even need to do that, do I? Because if I do this, stick it in beeper, and then I can just put that on there, and then no, it does work. Yeah, they are independent. Cut the plastic off. Ah. Don't know if I've got a blade sharp enough. Bit annoying to have to do this though, to be honest with you. Looks less pro. Tudor bloody don't cut yourself. Ah well. As my dad says, I'll survive. Grab a lighter, don't have a lighter, melt it and push it flat out. Oh, so like melt it and then push down on it to make it spread. So 12 volts there, and we should have 12 volt here, which we do. Where's my camera gone? No one said you couldn't see me. I mean, not want to see me. Hello. We can see what you're doing, so it's fine. Hi. I've gone really hot all of a sudden. I'm just not convinced they're very secure. Not easily done on this. Not easily done on this scene. I don't think. Mouse. Squeak, squeak. Move myself over. How can I do that? I don't think I've got that set up on this one. Let me have a look. Base. Workbench. Copy. Paste. One is more than enough, sir. I've lost the other one now. There you go. How's that? Much better. Wow. Much better, hey? Professional streamer. I don't like that. I want that underneath there. I don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. If I would have moved, if I would have put that way 3 mil, I would have been golden. Pew 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 pew. Professional streamer, professional streamer. RamblingGeek, he's a professional streamer. Do 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 do. So just 7 more to go. Oh, have I got enough? Oh no. Well, it's actually 6, so I need 12. That was hard for me to work out. I think I'm getting a bit tired now. 1, 2. Yeah, I should have enough. Wait, that's the wrong colour cable. That can't go in there. That's black. No. Come out. No. It's ground. Welcome. Yay, I got a clip. Do I have this screen? Workbench to workbench HDMI. Workbench talk. I don't think I've got this screen captured. So I just can't get enough buttons to do all the things. Now it's gone over there. What did I do? Do it again. I missed it.
Professional streamer.
Lol. Professional streamer. Eek. It's 1:30 in the morning and my office is still over 30 degrees. The house, I can't tell you what the office is because I don't think I've got anything here that tells me the temp. But the house is currently 26.5 degrees. I'm gonna sneeze. Am I? Maybe not. Do. I'm so confused. I did that. Oh, I should have picked the red one up, not the black one.
Oh, you silly boy. You're a silly boy, Mr. Beantiller. You're a silly boy. Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are a silly boy.
Red. It's nice here right now, but we're due to hit 90 plus Fahrenheit. Why are you talking in Fahrenheit? What's going on? You're from the UK, man. Because everything is Fahrenheit here. Wait. Sorry, Terry. I got confused with you and Chris. I think I should go to bed. I think I should go to bed. I don't think I'm functioning now. Wow, that's never happened before. Chris, are you insulted? No, this is entertaining. And by anything, everything is F'd. He means the other F, not Fahrenheit. No, this is entertaining. What, watching me slowly get more and more sleep deprived? Yes. This is more me when I'm not. I'm quite silly. I'm a very silly Billy. Sensible Wayne comes out too much. We're just trying to see how far you can go before you just go nap midstream. I can't nap on this chair. There's no headrest. And because of the shape of it, I can't put my feet underneath myself. So I can't get comfortable like I used to on the other one. I've been called much, much, much worse. Troll! There you go. This is longer as well. This might be more. Oh no. What? I'm so confused. It's going from there to there, isn't it, Wayne? You silly boy. Or from there to there. Or should I do that? I should do it that way. Shorter runs. Yes, let's do that. Why didn't he put it closer? Can I push it down? I'm gonna stab myself in the belly.
Ad is about to play.
Midnight streams. The Midnight Show with RamblingGeek every Saturday. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, you can't knock it. It falls off. Should I be putting that in there? Is that easier to do it that way? If I lock and load that in there. Does it sit in there? I thought it did. I think I needed like a camera behind me. Like over the shoulder camera. Ooh, Terry. Rambling Geek calling Terry. Rambling Geek calling Terry. Which which, oh my goodness me. Which, what? I read that with complete, what do you want now? Wow, I need to go to bed. OBS camera, you got one, didn't you? Yes, I did. Which one did you get, and is it any good? I want the tracking one. Tiny, too light. I want one that can, like, I can stick here and point and zoom and track. You know, for all these streams that I do all the time. So regularly. It is pretty good unless it loses its mind a bit and decides to look at the ceiling. Maybe it's sleep deprived. Okay. What am I doing with this now? Plopping that on there. Oof. Oh, they're... Oh, see, that doesn't click in. Oh, don't like it. It's not a very satisfying connection. It's a very unsatisfying connection. I don't feel like I'm putting these on properly. Have we got another end? Shove in there. The software is a bit pants. I'm still trying to work out how to use it properly. See, that feels great. And I would... Oh, they go in more. Revelation! Wait. Screwdriver, where's my screwdriver? I'm excited. Oh, I'm gonna drop my nut. Oh, I dropped my nut. There you go. I want one of the ones BBB's got, but they're like a ground, and they're like just... That's a lot of money to spend on it. You dropped your nuts. I almost dropped my nuts. Oh! Okay. Bish, a bash, e boshy, bishy, bashy, boshy. Where's my end gone? Found it. So, I want to see, can I push this in more when it's this way? Well, to answer that question, that's a big fat no. They go inside, I didn't realise. So which one goes inside? Interesting. Do we need to use the insulated ones? Oh, what's that? That's funky. The rainstorm managed to cool down my house with 3D. I call it yes. My house has cooled down by about 3-4 degrees today, and it's been amazing. Absolutely amazing. No. I feel like I've got the wrong ends here. Because they're butted up against. Hang on. If I squeeze the end of the rubber, whoop, whoop. There you go. Oof. In the hole, much better. Right, okay. So squeeze the end like this, because the rubber's getting in the way. It's like you know what you're doing. That's funny. No. Didn't squeeze enough. Squeeze. 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 There we go. Wait. Why was it wonky? That's better. Oh, that's much better. That feels rock solid. Yes.
I'm RamblingGeek. I'm losing my mind. RamblingGeek. RamblingGeek.
Blank, blankety blank. I get like this when I'm tired, but with way more swearing. Interesting. I don't really swear, do I? With you guys, I definitely don't swear on stream. I don't know. I think I swear more in Discord calls. Right. So what's the plan, Batman? That's literally it, isn't it? That's just a little doop dab into there. Boom, boom. So just make loads of these. So estimate the length to be about there. Snip, 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 snip. Good job, Matt's not here, and I'm saying Dr. Dynamite, and I'm saying snip, snip, snip. Oof. Right. Yap that off. I wasn't sure I was going to go with the fuse box, but looks like I am. Where's my squeezies? Has Chris snuck off to bed? Nope. There you go. Satisfying. satisfying. Have I left enough on that? I don't know whether I have, you know. I kind of have, but it's going to be... Give a bit more on that one. I could swap them around, couldn't I even? Oh, that's a good idea. So something like that, can you see that? Ooh, it's getting fancy, boys, getting fancy. Fancy Nancy. I'm actually getting the urge to go and look at Osbot cameras. Am I going to end up doing a late night purchase? That's the wrong tool. What time is it for you, Terry? It's 8:42. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's all bent. Oh, that crimp didn't go very well. Didn't squish the end. Squish the end. Squishy, squishy. So which Osbot did you is it the one that tracks you you've got?
Welcome to the Stream Decked 4.
Hello, Decky. I'm sleep deprived. I'm in a very silly mood. Remember all the years you said it was stupid how late I would stay awake with very little? Well, yeah. But you did it every single night of the week since you were like 15. I do it every now and again, so it's good. He's slowly losing it. Yeah. No, Deck knows this is more me. Crazy boy. Crazy boy. How you doing, Decky? I'm making a thing. One, two, three. Oh, there's one left there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Which is good to see the crazy all good here. I've been here all night, just distracted with footy. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I presume you're happy that England went through. That's my understanding anyway, what happened. That's a squish one. Yay. Let's that's the wrong tool. Okie dokie lemon squoky. Shove that in there. Still not sure how far the cable should go in. These are incredibly hard to crimp. Did it work? I think so. Question is, can I? Oh yes, yes. And then that's going to go in. So a little bit further down. Put that there. So maybe there. Snippy, snip, snip. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Look at this thing I'm making. I'm making a thing. Wow. What's the thing you're doing? This is a fine piece of electrical artwork. It's getting a bit messy now, though. It's beginning to get a bit out of hand with the wiring. I need to think about tidying it a bit more. The thing on the left triggers the relays on the right to do things. That's pretty much it. This is in Discord. This is called the Mystery Project because I'm not really allowed to say what it's for, but I can say relays control solenoids and pumps. Program on Pi makes that happen. Power supply, buck converter from 12 volt to 5 volt to power the Pi. I bought this so I could get the power in neatly rather than just using the pins. Technically, I think there should be a fuse before the 12 volt as well. So if anything goes back, this doesn't go kaboom. And then these fuses protect anything from the pumps or the solenoids coming back into the system and going that way, go kaboom. So, interesting. Have I done this wrong? Should the fuses... No, I think it's right. The audacity to make something on stream and be secretive about it. I mean, do you really need to know what it's doing? You know it's software that makes these go clicky clicky. That's about it. Oh, I've got tea left. Yay! Where's my cable? Oh, I've only got enough to do. Say that one. So from there. Interesting. Rev 4 will be custom PCB with a touchscreen interface for controlling it. This has got a touchscreen interface for controlling it. Ha ha! There's another type of relay, and I can't remember what they're called, and they're smaller. And I'm sure you could do these fuses in a better way as well. Like you could actually have a custom PCB for the fuses and have them auto reset. Version 4. What? Why is it version 4? Oh, I see. Well, technically this is revision 2 of this with revision 3 of the board, of the mount board. I want clippy clip. I kind of want to test the fuse. What could I do? Should I just put what, like, get the bench power supply and whack in 5 amps? The plan with this is to make it an all-in-one unit with the controller screen and everything. No, you've seen the case, so this is just going to be a box in, you know, with these on the front and the IO at the back, the IAC in the back. I've got a breakout around about here in case I want to add anything, and there's another circular for an RJ11 connector because I need to connect the pump, wherever that's gone. Not the pump, the flow doobie-doo, wherever it's gone. Where's that gone? There it is. So that'll be plugged in the front with an RJ11. I need to make that cable and all that gubbins. Yeah, and that's about it. Then there's a external touchscreen which plugs into the Pi via HDMI and USB, I think. Can't remember. But I have thought of a problem. I've exposed this USB-C port, which is technically power in. So what would happen if I put power in there and there's power in there? Would that go kaboom, or do you think this board would handle it? I don't know. I need to try and find that out on the wiki. Crimpy. So the touch screen is already on site, controlling the existing mess on the desk. Oh no. Not going in. Ooh, why aren't you going in? Wrong way around. Oh, you little bugger. There you go.
Welcome to the stream, Mojo Fawad.
Mojo! Hello, sir. How are you on this fine evening? You've been a bum all day. You know, it's allowed, it's allowed. Sometimes we just need those days to doing nothing. This is massive improvements. So to catch you up, board layout 1, board layout 2, board layout 3, ding 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 ding. We've had it powered up. I threw Loctite everywhere. He's already called it messy, and we're betting on a version 4. It's getting messy, I said. This area's getting a bit busy. The third time really is the charm, apparently so. And I learned a valuable lesson. When you download 3D models of certain things like relay boards off the internet, don't just trust that the dimensions are exactly what you think they are, because they're not.
Recording stopped.
What was that?
Ad is about to play.
What's Evo? Been sat here debating playing games while watching studying Command Robbers, Wayne wiring things up, and Stoic playing Golden Axe Warrior. Oh, and watching second half England game. There you go. Technically quite productive. Boom. I have to say, with the music playing, I'm very chilled. Is that to me, Terry, or to Mojo? For a second there, I thought that was like the Windows 95 startup or shutdown tune, whichever one it was. This is too long. I call it cable training. Willing it to go where I want it to go. Don't drop it. My name's not Mr. Linus, you know, Chris. I only drop liquids. I'm going eating. I'm going to say good night. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good hangout. Enjoy. Thanks for joining this crazy stream, and I'll see you and speak to you whenever. See you soon. Bye bye for now. So essentially now, all these are live when we power it on. That's not terrifying at all, is it? And then we need to do little jumper cables to this. How does this work, Wayne? So we'll go from that to that. Is that right? No, that's not right. It's from that to that, with that in there. Basically that, like that. And this goes off to the ground over here. We're so close. So extremely close. So if I get the beep beep. If only if I didn't mess up this, I would have been here so much sooner today and didn't have to wait for another 3 hours for this to print. But then I could have laser cut this. So technically now, if I go onto the 12 volt, which is there, these should be live. And they are! Let's go! That was very scouse. Oh no, that's not good. Cool. And then ground, this should be the same ground. What? Is it not? Oh no, because it's over here, isn't it? Oh, that's very interesting. Why is that not? It's got to be the same ground, surely. Have I got two grounds? Oh, because the ground's coming from there into here, through there. But it never joins here again, does it? I've since seen smaller power supplies as well, which is annoying. We live and learn. Just trying to work out I've got my grounds right. I'm not sure I have. I think it's bedtime. This has been huge progress though. Absolutely huge progress. If you rotate your Wago blocks, you just have one wire looping round. I'm not sure I follow. Rotate them. As in 360, 180. How could it be one wire? I'm confused. You split the power source from one to multiple. Those multiple have to go from one side over to the other. So if you rotate them around, you just have to. You split the power source from one to multiple. Yes, I have. Those multiple have to go from one side over to the other. Yes, they do. So if you rotate them around, you just have the feeding wire loop around. But these are, I'm not sure I follow at all, because these are going from here into the fuse box, and then from the fuse box into the relay, and then from the relay. Don't say clear wire. My wire's not clean. I don't get what you mean. You split your power source from one to. Yeah, I have to. So I can get the fuse protection on each relay. You just have the feeding wire looping round. Yeah, they go over the Wago for all 5 instead of just the feeding wire. Are you saying like just do one wire coming off here and then crimp these in line? I mean, I'm intrigued. It's the 5 wires that come out on the left, then loop over to the right in your fuses. Yeah. So these 5, are you saying go under, down and under and then in? I mean, it's not a bad shout if that's what you mean. All that, but I mean literally turning the way it goes on. Oh, so yeah, so if I turn those round, then they'd be going straight in and no oops. It would look neater. Is that what you mean? Yes, okay, I agree. I agree. I'm gonna sneeze. I like that idea. What I don't like about that idea, yep, the geek needs to sleep, is it would probably need me recutting all those, recrimping all those wires, which would be fine, but I'm running out of these ends. So probably the best thing I could do is go under, take these out, go down, under and back up, and then you wouldn't have this on the top, would you? All this gubbins would be below this. In the actual case, this is 5mm raised. So there should be enough room for all the gubbins underneath there. That said, we've got wires that have got to go from, we've got, so from here we've got 8 blacks or 8 neutrals or 8 grounds that have got to come out of these, drop down, go. So come this, or drop down, loop down, yeah, I can tie wrap those. They can all drop down there, come along here, and then in up here, and then into these. But yes, thanks for that, Stoney. That makes complete. That's a good catch. Good catch. I was beginning. This started off okay, but it's keeping the loops. Oh, that's come out. That wasn't crimped properly. That's annoying. Oh man. Okay. Need to remember to pull on them all. I know you'd be disappointed if you realise that too late. Ah, thank you very much. You're right. I want to make it look as clean and tidy as possible. I mean, underneath's going to be a bit of a mess, but there's not much you can do about that. Although, to your point of turning these round, if I turn these round, it's a differentiator between positive and negative. I say you should sleep on it. I think this is the most adventurous project I've ever done to date. You need to shoot. I'm going to go soon myself. I'm done. 5 hours in. I don't mind the hallucinating geek stream. Hallucinate? I can't say it. Hallucinating. There you go. Hallucinating. Anyway, and on that note, I'm going. Have fun. Goodbye. Good evening. See you over the weekend. If not, next week. And on that note, I am out of here. Good night, good morning, good evening. Thank you for joining this crazy stream. It's been fun. It's been fun. Have a good night, sir. Please cook some sort of schedule. The problem with schedule, Stoney, is that puts pressure on me to have something to do every single week. I haven't got something to do every single week, I don't think. And then I feel all like, I've got nothing to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. And then I don't do anything. But I'll try to be better. I'll try to be better. What was that then? Coin Twitch bot? What? Make me gun more reliable. I could make a PCB for that. That'd be cool. Coach on Death Mojo. Coil Twitch bot. What's that? Anyway. And on that note, I'm out of here. Have a good one. Bye bye.